All right. New Zealand. Okay. Somewhere on Hokkaido. What was the name of the place again? It was the 741 Akebono. Hmm. Weird. Hmm. Oh. Okay, you gotta zoom in way further. Thailand? Yeah. I think. Hold on. Maybe not actually. Hold on. No. Indo. These fences. Is it Sulawesi? No. It was, but it was Muna. Back in Indo again. Sekula. Medan. Should just be Nairobi, right? The red is kind of throwing me off. I'm not really sure, actually. Oh, no, it was out. Okay. I wasn't getting the West Coast vibes. Yeah, it's just got to be somewhere in this area. It's Austria. Should be orange, huh? Let's see, hold on. Round poles. Yeah. Got the blue on the plate, long plate. So yeah, Arge. Kind of looks like BA. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's actually okay. Maybe I was confusing it with the blue plates you find in Arge. No mistaking Panama here. It's like I suppose it could be like Romania, Bulgaria, say. No, it's Spain. That was weird. South America, man. It's got to be either Chile or it's either Chile or Bolivia. You just go here to hedge. Yeah, it was Peru. Don't know why I didn't think of Peru. This is Brazil for sure. What do we think? I don't know anything about pole tops and things like that. Unfortunately, that's probably a huge help in 54. Okay, so we start off with what, 11 and then 21, 31. So is this going to be like Goyas or is this going to be further? Could it be further south, actually? Come to think of it, it's possible. Yeah, I could go further south. Let's go. It's actually just Rio Grande do Sul. $23. Shouldn't be low. No car. No car round poles. Bulgaria. Oh, it's North Mass. Okay. Camera kind of fit. That's good. Okay. We have a black long antenna, Southern Russia. So I don't know. Don't see any mountains. So I'm wondering if it's Astrakhan. Let's try it. That's troll. Okay. Maybe there's no long antenna down there. Maybe it's all short antenna. I have to look. Romania. Somewhat hilly. Probably not that far away from Bucharest. It's further north. Palmerston North on the 1. Utaranki. Ah, Ranheel? Curves around. No, that's not correct. Curves around the wrong way. This kind of works. How far does it go in the other direction? Oh, it goes really far in the other direction. Yeah, it's not. That's not going to work. Ring cone? I'm going to try around here. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's pretty good. Mm, mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. It makes sense. I didn't actually pay too much attention there. Oh, I was gone. I didn't even look at the car. I'm a fool. Okay. All right. Arch. Is it or is it? No. Juan Carlos Loera Gobernador Chihuahua Morena. People. What? Oh, goodness. Kind of looks like Serbia. Let's go. Brazil. Yeah, I'm thinking north. Could be Amapa or Maranao. Looks pretty flat too. Let's go. It's Bolivia. Or is this? Where is this? Nice. Let's go. Blue car. Feels like it could be French or I'm not sure. Oh, it was Austria? It was Hungary. Hungary, right? Yeah. Turkey. Pretty big lake. Decent sized lake, at least. So we're on the south side of this lake. Vibe check is not super. Huh. Okay, so we're south of this lake. Okay, yeah, so there's a road. It's 4 lanes. Yeah. And there's like a beach. Yeah, that kind of fits. There's hills on the other side of the lake. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's a much bigger lake. Oh my goodness. It's much farther east than I thought too. All right. All right, South Africa. I don't know. It's gonna go up here. It's not quite. Canada. Okay, bilingual. Don't know who that is. All right, let's see if I can get a area code or something. That's probably what I want. Jean Coutu. Okay, it's Quebec. Okay. It's a chain there. But I don't know. Need a phone number, please. No fronts, so yeah, we are in Quebec for sure. Yeah, it looks like somewhere just maybe. Oh, it was on this side? Oh, it wasn't even Quebec. New Brunswick, of course. That kind of makes sense, actually. Not at the time it didn't, obviously, but okay, what's this? language is that? Isten Hotsa. Oh, is this yeah, shouldn't that be Hungarian? Yeah. We got circular signs. Yeah, Brazil. Thinking maybe like Amazonas. No. Oh, it's just Maranhão Piauí border. Okay, Brazil again. It's not Brazil, it's Chile. North of Santiago. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of looks like it's like somewhere up here. I'm not sure if it's Ecuador or Peru. It was Ecuador. Let's go. I guess the rear of the car should have led me there, but okay, nice. That was a good region guess. Okay. A reddish tinge there, huh? Where's that? It's Greece. It's Crete. Botswana. Any mountains? Not really. Go up here? No, it was down here. What? What is this? Okay, now I'm confused. I shouldn't be. I think it's just Argentina. Hairty. Hairty. Lines are kind of thin. 2021. Why does it look like down here? I'm not really sure. Yeah, it was Bulgaria. Okay. Hmm. Poland? Slobosia. 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 Okay, where's the 21? Right, Leah? Slobosia. So, $23.8. That's a nice score. Bayside Wharf. So we're on the right side of the island. I don't get it. Is this on a island? Siphon wetland. Oh, we're up here. Yes, there it is. See how close it gets to the water. Oh, and then it crosses over. Yeah. So it has to be up further up here where it's close to the thing. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere up here. Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom? Troll. Trolling. Okay. All right, so 99th and SR 238 in the great state of SR. 99th. I'm not sure where that is. There's some mountains. I mean, I'm expecting this to be like in this general area. Maybe it's Nevada. It's Arizona. Okay. Okay. Australia. Well, I guess is it west? No. I'm just a fool. Thought it was west. USA. City of Menomonee. Okay. I don't know where that is. It looks, I don't know. This could be like sort of this area, like Missouri. Okay, no, it's just Wisconsin. Um, Unsure whether it would be like Greece or Spain, or maybe it's Malta. No, it was Spain. Kind of thinking this is like up here somewhere. Go with. Okay, Chile. Where is this in Chile? So that's the water. So it's somewhere on the coast. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Usually there's no car antenna in Chile. I would say like most of the rounds are probably no car. But the overall vibe of the place definitely looked Balkan region for sure. It may have, I'm not sure if I had language or not. I'll have to go back and look, but yeah, thank you. This is actually a little tough. It's definitely like, what are the roads? What kind of road would this be? I'm not sure if this would actually be like a main road. And how far is the sea? That's the question. It may actually be quite far. Camina. Okay, the region is Tarapacá, which I'm not sure of, but maybe there's a division of some kind. It's definitely not like Atacama. Not really sure. Somewhere like maybe in this neck of the woods. It's further up. It was Atacama. Weird. I didn't expect to see that much vegetation there. Okay, this looks like Bolivia. But I'm wondering, we have short plates, which is common in both Peru and Bolivia. Copyright is 2019, which is consistent. Yeah, definitely. I think it. This looks like Bolivia. Sucre or Cochabamba for sure. Definitely not Santa Cruz. Yeah, let's go. There should be Ecuador, if I'm not mistaken. Polls check out. Sun checks out. Locam. Somewhere pretty south, I think, just due to the fact that it's not super elevated. And yeah, I would just go like here probably. Nice. Yeah, it's closer to the coast. Okay. The house could be German. I don't think it's... Yeah, I could see it. It's not... I don't think it's France. It's not... I don't think it's Poland. It's 23. I think I go... Maybe I go near the French and Belgian border. Okay. It's a little further north. Okay. In Europe. A-frames. No car. I don't think it's Russia. I don't think so. But maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. 22. It could be just in the region. Could this be like somewhat southern? You know? Suppose it's possible, but the roads don't jive. Right? Like if I were to put it here, I don't think that fits. I think the soil's too light. Is this ever just Bulgaria? I suppose it's possible. Yeah. I could see it either being Bulgaria, because that also sometimes has no car. How do you learn? Honestly, the best answer I could give is learn by playing. You know, go into the maps like I do, and you know, obviously, like you have like everyone has like a ton of information up there, especially about like how the world looks to them, right? And you know, you just start slow, and you know, start maybe just yeah, it doesn't even matter how many wrong guesses you get, you know, when you're just playing like this, right? So there are lots of different ways to learn. Learn by playing. There's also tons of guides. Plonk.net, Plonk. Plonk.it is a really good resource that people in the community have put together over the years. And that gives you like little clues. But honestly, the best place to start is just using like just some common sense. You know a couple of things about the region. Maybe you have a couple of ideas in your head about, you know, what country it might be. And then you just start guessing and checking. And over time, you'll just build up a a better picture in your mind about what places are and what they look like. And yeah, I guess that's the best answer I could give. So if we're not in, that's the thing. I think we're going to be in Russia. I think we are. I'm going to maybe just put it like around here. Oh, it was way further. Okay, that makes sense. I couldn't see any big fields. It was sort of a semi-urbanish kind of area, which actually makes it really hard. Okay, we're driving. Okay, so here's a couple things. We're driving left, and there's not like that many countries in the world that drive left. And want to get another sense, find out like what hemisphere we're in. If you have a clear picture of where the sun is and you have a compass here, if it's in the southern part of the sky, then obviously there are exceptions, but it's going to be pretty reliable that it's going to be in the northern hemisphere. And so when it comes to the north, you've got the British Isles, you've got England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and then in the main part of Europe, there's not many. There's really just Malta and Cyprus. I think those are the only other two that drive left. So there's not many countries. And then obviously we're not in Hong Kong and or Japan. So Finley. Well, Finley sounds Irish. Ain't gonna lie. I don't know about the chevrons for Ireland compared to England, but again, it also looks like super lush. I don't know. There's a certain look about Ireland that gives me that. I'm pretty confident that we can be in Ireland. Yeah. Okay. Now here is a little tougher. So we have the front of the car. Looks like we're in the southern hemisphere. Pretty dusty. We have a plate. That's interesting. We have a plate. I think this is Argentina, just based on what I know about what their plates look like. Usually when the plate is blurred, you'll get a little dot in the middle like this. But when you see it like unblurred, it looks a little weird. So, I'm pretty confident. And typically you're going to find this kind of car a little bit further north. When I say north, I mean maybe as north as here. Mendoza's pretty dry. This region doesn't looks like it has a ton of mountains, so yeah, maybe I go like somewhere like here. Okay, not bad. It was just Mendoza, so the mountains may have been visible, but maybe it was an overcast day and we couldn't see it. Here's a fun one. So rifts in the sky. Rifts in the sky is something that you find in Europe, at least, which we are in. You find them in just a couple of places. You find them in Albania as well as Montenegro. Now, there are a couple of other exceptions, but this definitely looks like either one of those two countries. So the other thing to do is, well, let's just see. Well, we have a graveyard here. Looks like it's a Christian graveyard. I don't think that should matter here. Now, this is interesting. Now, the difference with the languages is that Montenegro uses alongside its Latin phonetic spelling, it also uses Cyrillic sometimes too. Now, we don't see any of that here, and I'm not good enough with the language to really know whether or not it's Albanian or the Montenegrin language. But one way to know is that if it looks like something that could be in the region, hey, le mapper, what's happening? If it looks like something that could be in the region language-wise, that maybe other languages like Serbian or North Macedonian, things like that, if it looks similar, then you can guess, in Montenegro. But if it looks something completely different, and this looks completely different, I think this might be Albania. The other way to tell is Albanian license plates do sometimes have this red mark on it, and they also sometimes have a blue mark on them, I believe. I'm not sure if it's the back plates or not, but I'm pretty confident that we can send Albania here. Yeah, it was just further south. Okay. The language is unlike any other in like pretty much all of Europe. It doesn't really have any close relatives, so pretty cool. Yeah, definitely Albania. I was just walking through, just walking it through for someone in the chat who was asking how to learn how to play Geoguessr, and so just telling them this kind of like little thought processes. Mostly, honestly, a lot of common sense. A lot of common sense. But you pick up so much along the way, as you know. So yeah, this is Malaysia. We have a pole sticker, which typically would confine it to the peninsula. Now, this is, I don't know, this is Gen 4 or not. I don't think it's Gen 4, which I believe is pretty rare for the peninsula, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's somewhere on the peninsula. Just, it's up north in Perak. Region guessing the peninsula is pretty tough. But okay, so we're driving left. We have blue signs. We have an antenna, and we're in the southern hemisphere, so pretty reliably going to be New Zealand here. Pretty reliably. It also just looks more sort of temperate. It looks like a lot like Chile might, in certain areas. So yeah, I think this is probably going to be the southern island here, the South Island, and maybe I'll just put it somewhere just north of Christchurch. Let's see. Oh, it was actually north. Okay, I'm still working on how to figure those two out. There's a few things you could do. Hey, what's happening, Hearty? And what's happening, Komornik? Hello, hello. Greetings. Greetings. Here's this is Polish. Mistowica. Not my Polish pronunciation's not the best, but it's not an easy language for just a native English speaker to learn, actually. Probably one of the harder ones. Also, these bollards are 100%. Now I think, is that the sometimes you can find information from these. Since I'm not in a duel, I can maybe just give it a quick look and see. So let's see. So we have 8. I'm wondering if 8 is actually no. This top number looks like is that S or 5? No, it's S. Okay, so we want to maybe see if we can find 8. Let's see. Possibly. It's pretty unlikely that we will. Not 100%. All right. That is Poland. It's down here. Let's see if that information was available to us. No, it wasn't. That was irrelevant info. Some countries do that. Some countries don't. I think South Africa is one of the countries that if you see like a roadside structure that has like a road number on it, very, very good, very reliable. You can certainly pinpoint in some situations for that. Okay. So, U.S., Canada. Winslow, Arizona. Is that where we are? Winslow, Arizona. It's actually from an Eagles song. I believe it's Take It Easy. Albuquerque and Payson. So yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's not. 66. Okay. So we have 99 is that way. So go to New Mexico. Maybe we're near Santa Fe or something. So we're 87.99. Okay. The numbers are going. So it's saying Albuquerque's east. Okay, so maybe it is Winslow, Arizona then. So what was this? We had 99 and 87. '87 Winslow. There it is. So, do we have any streets? We have a bank. Old Town Grill. I mean, there can't be that many places. All right, see if there's a better landmark. Trading company. So maybe is that the trading post that we were in front of? Trading post? Oh, let's try it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. Okay, that's the lyric from the song. All right. Seriously. Val-d'Or and Amos. Val-d'Or. It sounds like Quebec, right? Why is that so familiar? Why is that so familiar? Amos, Val-d'Or. Maybe it's not. Oh, we don't have fronts, so that kind of works. Can't see that. Maybe it's not. Northwestern Quebec? Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look like it didn't look like this area. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So Val-d'Or is 47 clicks east, so we're west. How far is that? I'm not really sure. I'm not really good with maps. Not bad with maps, but I don't know. Maybe try this. No, it was up here. Oh, okay. I knew I'd seen that before, but obviously if it's Quebec, I'm going to start looking down there near Quebec City, Montreal. Good eye. It's been a long time since I've driven around Quebec. I was actually born in Quebec, to be honest, but I left when I was pretty young. Still have family there. Still go back. All right, A5. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Kenya Wildlife, Kimana, and Imali on the A5. It's unusual that you get like road numbers on the signs. The A5 must be small then, because I am not seeing it anywhere. Maybe it's over here. No, it wouldn't be over here. That's too green. Why is it? That's so weird. What's the name of the actual place called again? Kimana, Imali. So it's Amboseli National Park. Okay, maybe I can find that. There's so many national parks. Weird. Arawali? Why am I not finding this? Okay, show me where it is. Okay, it's down here. Right down here. Okay, so the A5 doesn't even exist. So silly. Hey, Azarox, how you doing? This is Greece. Ooh, okay. Man, I gotta visit Greece one day. Looks so cool. This looks like Sri Lanka. Is it? We have low cam. Wait. Yeah, there should be. Almost certainly. Okay. The flag should be. I want to say like Sophia. Oh, it's further south. Okay. There's winter coverage near Sofia, I think. So CR10. Hmm. Ah, 970. No, it's not correct. CR10. Oh, these are interesting. I forget if they have CRs here or not. I think I know they're called something else in Ontario, but maybe this isn't even a thing. Maybe this is just the US. Why can't I tell? Oh, wait, what's this? That's not Alberta Baller, does it? Do they have CRs? I'm terrible. I am terrible. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it jive? It looks too dry. Why does it look too dry? Maybe it's North Dakota. No, it's all the way down here. Weird. Weird. Brazil. Right? Kind of rolling hills, very green. Don't think it's like Algoas, but maybe it's like this area. It's either like, I don't know, somewhere like around here, or it's like up here. But the soil being red as it is kind of makes me want to go. No, I think I stick down here. Let's try it. Yeah, it was even further south. Okay. Okay, single line. Was that .ro? I think it was. Yeah. It was very almost not readable. All right, Brazil. Let's check the sun. Yeah. Okay. It's good. I guess. Indonesia. I think that's should be East Nusa. Oh, it's West Nusa. Hey, how's it going? You need to learn Brazil? Yeah, Brazil's fun. It's not the easiest country to learn. I'm definitely, I wouldn't consider myself part of the group of people that have learned Brazil yet, but it is a great country to get involved in as far as like putting some better mental pictures in your head about different regions. And then kind of once you do that and you have a lot of practice, like sort of getting the basics for like the regions, then you can kind of, I would say don't start with like the little tips, you just go up near Colombia on these. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard country to get, and there's large swaths of the country that don't have coverage. Obviously, like a lot of areas in Amazonas. So there's like you can save yourself if you know kind of where you're going. So we have a long antenna with a black car. As far as rounds in Russia goes, this is pretty reliably east, if I were to say so myself. Somewhere like in this neck of the woods, right? You don't have a ton in the way of like hills, right? So there's probably an area which is going to be a little better. This area I think is hilly, or there's some hills, but this kind of is more sort of this direction, I think, right? How many lanes? Yeah, I'm not sure which road it is, but I would guess that it's probably on this Krasnoyarsk to Irkutsk road somewhere. Let's just try it. Oh, it's actually over in this area. Fair. Okay, I guess if you go south of Cheetah, then you get these like flat areas. Okay, that makes sense. Still 1,000 kilometers away. That's how big Russia is. Crazy. I mean, unless it's like properly super red dirt, it's not great region guessing. I don't know. I think that it's about the there are things like road types, like in like that sort of area near Argentina. There's like super red roads, and then there's just like the kind of sort of lighter red roads that you get like up in like Manaus and places like that, like up in Amazonas. So yeah, I don't know. It is tough. You're right. But eventually you can kind of get in the region, as long as like you're not going like north on south and south on north. It's probably fine. Where can you see the coverage? The if you go into like Google, I think you can do it in Google Earth. And I'm not sure, it won't tell you like official, unofficial, that kind of stuff, but I think that you can do it there. You should be able to do it in Google Earth, where you can see like the actual coverage. Yeah, like you can just click on or off like the street view map, and then you can kind of see the coverage really only, I mean, it's a very heavily covered country, so the coverage like map really only matters for places like that are very sparse. Like I would say like, Amazonas and like, Acre and Para, places that are very large, like area wise, but also just have like very, like quite a few less roads covered than other states. It's also way less population in those places too. I think most of the Brazilian population is like centered around like, the south eastern part of the country. I'm not really sure what this is. To be honest with you, this could be, I mean, it looks like kind of alpine-ish. It's definitely Europe. Pretty sure. Yeah. Could this be like, see if we can see a copyright. 2019. And it's like this green. Would it be like? Suppose it could be parts of Italy. Suppose it could be parts of France too. In fact, I think France seems good. I don't know. Let's try this. No, it was actually Austria. I thought most there's not much Gen 3 Austria left, I don't think. I think a lot of it is Gen 4 now, but hope everyone's having a nice day. Okay, so this is Spain. Yeah, De Casa, yeah. Spain's tough. Somewhat dry. I mean, I guess that can be a lot of the country. I don't really know. Region guessing Spain is not that easy. Probably just go somewhere. It doesn't look like this stuff. It kind of looks maybe a little more north, I would say. No, it's like max south almost. Yeah. Spain. Spain. Tough country to guess. This looks like USA infrastructure here. Blurs also looks US. Greenland 100%. I don't know, maybe in a couple thousand years Greenland will look like this. No idea. I could see Idaho, Colorado, like sort of maybe. I don't think the Wyoming. Maybe it does. I don't know. Man, click here and see. Okay, it was north of Wyoming, just Montana. This interesting. So this is gonna be Argentina, pretty sure. Now the question is, where are we gonna be? So we got like a lake, and then mountains south of the lake. I don't know. This is a white road, so let's just see. Honestly speaking, it kind of does look like Korea a little bit. But we're not. Are we in the hills really? Not really. No, kind of in a valley-ish area. The lake is west of us. Not sure. I don't know if we're gonna be that much further. I don't know. Let's try this. Oh, it was actually Tierra del Fuego. Okay. I didn't think it was. That's weird. Beautiful. Yeah, it's just in the middle of Times Square. All right, we got single white line, no riffs, round poles. I think that's Serbian bollard, I think. From the back. Could be North Macedonia. Let's see. It's 2024 though now. Oh, maybe that doesn't matter, actually. Maybe it's written over. It could be North Mass. I try it? I'll try it. Nah, it was Serbia. Okay. I think probably could have figured out why, but what's this? This is it's gonna be like Ireland here, I think. Yeah. I was too. I the exact same reason too. I definitely thought it was Tierra, but yeah, it was like, oh, this kind of just looks like Puerto Montt or like one of those like places like in on the northern like latitudes, like but yeah, all good. Interesting. It's U.S., but where? I could see like Nevada or Arizona, maybe. Super dry. Probably Arizona. I don't know. It's in a valley. I don't know. I'll try it. Oh, it was Nevada. Okay. Okay. So, we got Malaysia. Not on the coast. Right here. It's further up. 2018. Interesting. I think it's Poland. Yeah. Hey, what's happening, Sui? Yeah, we can get some games rolling for sure. We can put, we can do like everyone can, like, I'll start up like some ACW or something, and then I can like invite, share the link. Certainly. We'll just wait for a few minutes, see if a few other people want to come in. So always more fun with more people, but yeah. I will fire that up. It's Mexico, but where? Is this going to be like... Kind of just feeling like Yucatan somewhere, right? Yeah, Campeche. Where is that? Where's the one with the horizontal across? Tokyo. Okay. Question is, are we Black Sea or Caspian Sea? I'm a little unsure, actually. I'll try this. Let's go. Was this side? Not bad, not bad. All right. Does anyone else feel like jumping in? Let me know. All right, sweet. Awesome. I think run some, like, we can just do some... Do you have a map preference, Le Mapper? If not, I can just do some ACW. Unless you have a map you'd rather play on. We'll do no moving. Yeah. Do you like 1 minute 30 or 1 minute? Maybe just 1 minute? Regular rounds. Okay. So yeah, either of these. All right, awesome. All right, we have Tuamari, we have Selin, we have Azerox, and I guess we're just waiting for the Mapero. Oh, we have Game Bro 44. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Greetings all. And Le Mapper, perfect. All right, sweet. Man, 6, that's fantastic. Okay, great. All right. ACW. No moving. 1 minute rounds. Everything looks good. All right, let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. All right, greetings. Okay, boom. Good luck, everyone. All right. All right, well, that tells me something. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, nice, nice. All right. Okay, sweet. Just about everyone got Poland. Or the Czech Republic, rather. Czechia. There was a sign that had a .cz on it, which was always nice. And yeah, I didn't really know about the didn't really know much about the area, so I know that there's mountains around here, and I've seen them on the Polish side as well. So all right, we begin the next round. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to try that. Yeah, this one's pretty this one's not that easy. Yeah, you can. Since I invited you, you should be able to click the you should be able to click. Did it not let you in? Oh no, you're in. Never mind. I think I'm looking at an old I'm looking at an old message. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, as long as the person hosting has a pro account, which I do, then games that I host, you'll be able to join. Yeah, I know. I just looked over. All right. I think I know where this is. Guess I'll try here. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. I think let me just click on the round. How can I best explain this? Okay, so first, if you zoom in right away, you see a flag. That is the Emirati flag. The way you can tell, the Emirati flag has a flat red part on the end of the flag. The Jordanian flag, I believe, has the Palestinian flag and the Jordanian flag. There's some similarities, but just remember that the flat one is the United Arab Emirates. I didn't actually until I came back and looked at the round, but yeah, there is a flag there. The other thing is the car is sometimes visible. It's usually black, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Also really crisp looking, like Gen 4 coverage. And these sort of like reddish rocky mountains. So if you see like, how best to describe it? A lot of the time there will also be Arabic writing. There's also a mosque here too. So there's a few signs that will put you in the Middle East, and then the rocky sort of mountains. And you know you're not in Jordan, then you can, because Jordan also has similar, but Jordan doesn't have. I don't believe it has Gen 4 coverage. So, yeah. This is the best part. You know, you get to kind of go through the rounds and learn together. If there's, you know, people don't get it or whatnot. So yeah, I play this game a lot. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay. GG's. GG's Azrox. GG's. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, that is pretty familiar looking. Okay. That makes sense too. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, let me know if the music is too loud and you can't hear my voice, but I have it turned down a lot. And on YouTube, you won't hear the music just because I've muted it. I think. I'm not 100% sure. You might be able to hear it. I know that I did something, so at least I had one copy that didn't have music on it when I recorded it. All right. We had a few Mexico enjoyers. We had one in Brazil and one over in Thailand. Okay, let's jump into the rounds and we'll go through it. That's all good, man. That's all good. Okay, so yeah. So obviously Spanish sometimes can be like certain words can be confused with Portuguese as well. What will steer you away from Brazil in this case, there'll be a couple of things. Number one are the poles. So you can get two kinds of poles in Brazil. You can get round poles, and then you can get the classic sort of ladder-ish kind of poles. But in Mexico, if Mexico is a consideration, then you have these sort of octagonal or hexagonal poles. I forget how many sides there are, but yeah, you have these kind of poles that have a bunch of different these flat ends here. This area of Mexico, this round is like particularly tropical looking, and not that hilly, right? So those two combinations will put you, somewhere in the will put you somewhere in this region, whether it's like, Veracruz, Tabasco. Chiapas is a little different because it does have elevation and it does sometimes get a bit drier in that elevation. Campeche, where it was, is usually completely flat for the most part, and then Yucatan as well. This is like Mayan Riviera, right? So yeah, that's something to look out for. Appreciate the follow too, Mari. I appreciate the follow very much. All right, we'll start the next round. This is the final round of this game. GG's to everyone. Okay, we've got some clues. All right. It's going to be this country, but it's a very difficult country to get right. I mean, in terms of like the region. Yeah, I think I try this. All right. I think I try this. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, so everyone got the hemisphere correct, which is awesome. That's great. Okay. We have 4 of us in Peru. So obviously the correct country was Peru. Now between Peru and Chile, I can clear this one up for you. We'll start with that. Okay, so for Peru, couple of things. I guess we'll start with what's right in front of us. You see these black and white striped poles, very common in Peru. You won't see them. I'm pretty sure you won't see them in you won't see them in any other country in South America, if I'm not mistaken. You will see them on the other side of the road if you're driving left in places like India and Sri Lanka and in Malaysia. But this doesn't look like any of those countries. Also, we do have the sun, which obviously I'm sure that a lot of people probably used to ascertain the hemisphere. So there's the Chile part. The Chile, you're typically going to get either a blue front of car if it's Gen 4, and then if it's older, you'll get a rear white car for the most part. I think there are some exceptions, but typically that's the way it'll be. You won't see these in Chile, and I don't believe you'll see these either. Chile has its own infrastructure that looks a little different to this. So yeah, there's that. If we go back into the map here, we had one guess over in Africa. Now, Africa, you can get dry hills like this, but you'll typically get them in parts of South Africa. But again, you won't. That was not a round that's that easy to tell apart. I think that you'll typically get. It'll be driving left, but that was hard because of the front of the car plus the narrow road. So that was no worries. Not an easy one. Okay, so everyone got it. GameBro44 pulling out the lead with the 21-480. Congrats. GG's. Not a competition. It's a demonstration and also just fun times. So no wrong guess, like Neo. I try my best to try and explain for those that may have got it wrong, and I did know something. So, that's kind of the goal here, is just everyone kind of learns together. So, all right, we'll wait for everyone. If you want to continue and keep playing, you just, you can press continue. And I'll chill here for a sec and wait for those who want to continue playing. You're gonna head out, Azrox? Thank you so much for chilling out and hanging. I appreciate it very much. Hope to see you again. And yeah, come back. I try to stream, most days, but just trying to build a schedule now. So hope to see you again, and we'll get some more games in. Have a good one. All right. Okay, so we'll kick Azrox as he's left. And all right. Then there were 4. I think we had more before, but if anyone else wants to join, let me see. Can I pin this? I can pin this at the top of the chat. And then for those in Twitch, I can do the same. I'm going to pin this message to the top. Yeah, and we'll do that. Okay, so got both messages pinned. Everyone's chilling. Let's start. All right. Okay, I think I know where this is. I mean, not specifically, but. Nice. All right. Sweet. Everyone got the country. It was just pretty easy. Sweden. We had language, we had signs, and the back of the car. Awesome. All right. Nothing much to talk about there, really. Trying to get a street name. Maine. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. Let's go. It's in my backyard. No, it's not my backyard, but I know the town. Yeah. Cambridge, Ontario. Everyone got the province though. All right, sweet. Jamaican flag? Yeah, just Jamaican food, I guess. That's all good. I saw the name of the. I knew it was Canada because of the. I'll go back at the end of the game actually and talk about that one because there's a couple things. There's a couple of things to talk about. It wasn't the most information rich round, but there was like maybe like 2-3 things to talk about. I'll visit that at the end of this game. I already moved ahead. Okay. What are these? I think I know where this is, but I'm honestly not 100%. I think it's probably here somewhere, but I'm not sure. All right, we got a Poland, Slovakia, and Croatia. Okay. So for Poland, it's really just about kind of looking out for the language structure. Usually you see a lot of like OWs, CEs, things like that, and Ks at the end. And then for Balkan countries, you would see like, more of the JEs, things like that, JAs in this case. You meant to go Slovakia? All good. All good. Yeah, Slovakia is a little closer in terms of how the languages look with accents and things like that. But again, I believe that Polish and Slovak are, I think they are Slavic languages, and these are Balkan languages. I believe that follow a different kind of structure. It's like accents and things like that. But yeah, that one's actually not that easy. There is other infrastructure, like bollards and things like that, that you can use, and in the other countries too, obviously for the same reason. But Slovenia can be a little tough. But again, I kind of guessed correct mostly because of the suffixes. So yeah. And the nice part about that is you can go into the map and scan and sort of see like, place names and see if they line up with what your guess is looking like, where you think it might be. I'll try this. Yeah, Game Bro also saw the sign. So that is okay. So we'll go back into the round. Okay, so all right. Stripe poles. So same as the ones that we saw before. Spanish. So obviously it's like the Peru round, but you have actual information here. So we have this to confirm. We have Spanish to confirm. These painted pole bottoms are also something that you see in Peru. What gave it away to me was, where is it? Where's the sign that says Cajamarca? Here we are. Okay, so it's kind of faint, but at the bottom of this sign, it gives you the sort of city or I'm not sure if Cajamarca is a province or Cajamarca. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but there you go. And it just comes down from like just kind of playing the game a bunch and like knowing certain city names and things like that in Peru. So just one of those things where, eventually you will get to know what those things look like. And yeah, Peru is just hard. So yeah, the mapper already knows. It's just a tough one. So if you don't have like information, you don't see the name of a place, then yeah, it can be the difference between winning and losing in a country that's like quite an odd shape. So, and then obviously like it's restricted to mostly the southern part where most of the population resides. Okay. Next round. Okay. Getting a lot of countries here that will be good to explain too, especially for like somewhat newer players. Actually, good. These are good. It's a good map for that. So it's this country. This is actually not that easy. Oh, Le Mapper. It's such a hard. I'm not great at it either. I was lucky that I saw the info, but yeah, no, it's a hard one. All right, we got 2 guesses. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna try here. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Sweet, everyone in South Africa, fantastic. Everyone in this area. Perfecto. Okay, great. GG's. GG's. Yeah, not much to talk about there. Everyone probably already knows. Yeah, blue back of the car, driving left. A wide variety of different topographies and elevations and things like that. But for the most part, a lot of South Africa, especially the areas that you get a lot of coverage, are going to look something like this. They're going to have, some kind of savanna-ish kind of grass. There's going to be a variety of different kind of trees and things. Where you get like drastic differences in like elevation or how rocky or how dark the soil is. I mean, that can, the Latvian South Pole is northeast. Okay, yes. Is this what you mean? Which, or is it this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Yeah, this tile pole, which I think that you also see similar poles in, what other country was it? The one in Bulgaria looks something like this, but yeah. If you see a pole that looks like this, that is, as Le Mapper said, something that you're going to find in the Northeast. Good guess. Good guess from the mapper. Actually, I think you schooled me on that one yesterday too. That was a good one. Yeah. So there you go. All right, cool. That was a good one. You can run it back. If everyone's down, I'll press continue and all right, is it just us three that are going to continue? All right. Let's go. All right. Oh, this one's kind of tough for me. I'll give this a try. Ooh, nice guess, Lemapper. Nice guess. That's a tough one. I don't think I have the correct knowledge to provide a enough guidance on why it was out here, but a lot of the time, like these regions can all look very similar. I think it comes down to like car antennas and things like that. It's not that easy. That's not that easy. But if you want to, know Baltic, like Estonia versus this, a lot of it comes down to just infrastructure. So if you see these bollards are spammed, unless you were going for like a Kaliningrad type of guess, which obviously is part of Russia, but looks quite a bit different, I think, than this. Also not a very big area. But yeah, if you see these bollards that, kind of look like some other countries' bollards, but if there's like a billion of them, like lining the sides of the roads and intersections, it's very easy to guess Russia there. But again, guessing Russia and getting it close are two very, very different things. I'm definitely not proficient at the latter. So, all right, start the next round. All right, round two. Hey, football, what's happening? if you wanted to like join up, we're just like playing some ACW, just guessing and taking a look at the rounds afterwards, kind of thing. So it should be pinned to the thing. If you did want to join, you feel free. If not, then yeah, more than welcome to just hang. I think I go here. It was north. Okay. So I was going between Queensland and Northern Territory there, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Hope you're having a good day, football. Okay, so yeah. Again, not sure how to explain this. Maybe it's the car. Because this kind of car with this antenna typically doesn't come up everywhere in Australia. The reddish soil and the kind of light green kind of savanna-y almost looks like parts of like Ghana. You know what I mean? Like maybe up like in the north part of Ghana. But yeah, this kind of like stuff, you can get it sometimes in Australia. Queensland. You lost. Oh no, we're not playing like ranked, so like you won't lose any elo or anything. Like there's no risk to your elo. We're just playing just to learn, just have some fun. Yeah. I know what that's like though, like losing a bunch of elo. I lost what did I lose on stream yesterday? I think I lost like 50, which honestly is not that bad. Small tree, long grass, good clue for NT. Yeah, I know that there are areas of this that can look like it. Like if I go out, I don't know. Let's see if it looks anything like it. Okay, no. It does have the car, but way less vegetation. So maybe this is a better look, but soil color is similar. Car is similar. I wonder. Yeah, here also. It's like the Queensland like border, Northern Territory. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, don't even worry about that. Australia got a new island? Oh, like coverage-wise? Cool. All right. Well, that one's done. Oh, there's no risk of embarrassing yourself, honestly. If I'm up here doing it, I mean, I'm, that's all good though. There's no 160. Wow. I mean, I think I've probably done that. I've gone up and down 100 multiple times in a single day. Like that's just like the way it is sometimes. Yo, Nutty Justin, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right. Do. I'm torn. I'm torn about where to go. There's this, but there's also this. Or this. Okay. All right. Yeah, the sun was probably very weird there. I didn't even look at it. The sun was a bit weird. Okay, so where do you go, Ty? Yeah, I think it was just steps versus square. So if it had just flat square with some of these, I don't even know if how big the dots are, but the best way to describe it is What poles look the most like these? Let's see. Nigeria has some poles that look like this. And then you obviously Portugal, but it, looks quite a bit different. But yeah, northern Brazil, the poles will be the same no matter where you are, pretty much, except for like the round ones. But yeah, that's understandable. The soil color too also fits with Thailand. Mostly just the poles. Yeah. And driving right. Yes, that's the honestly that's probably the number one thing that is like reliable. If you have like traffic and you can see people driving right, then you won't be in Thailand. Okay. They're not only the white. Sorry, I'm just reading they're not only in Australia. Those particular type might be. There are some variations you do have to watch out for. Mostly, it's just that's the only country that drives left that uses bollards like that. That's the best way I can put it, I think. It's about combining the clues into like manageable things, so you're not always relying on a single type of clue. That you can kind of combine them in various ways to eliminate, potential options. Yeah, Thai drives left. It does indeed. Yeah, on the on the continent of Asia, like the main part of Asia, it's going to be, I guess, Malaysia, Thailand, and that I believe is it for the the actual continent part. And then obviously you have like Indonesia, and then Japan, and then Australia, New Zealand. So yeah, out of that whole area, yeah, there's not that many countries. Okay, everyone gets Nigeria, and Le Mapper gets the state, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, sorry, and Sri Lanka and India. Yes, yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have said like Southeast Asia, I suppose. But yeah, out of the Asian continent, yes, you have to include those two, and Bangladesh, I believe, also drives that way. But out of that region there in like Southeast Asia, yeah, it's just Malaysia, Indonesia, and Thailand that are driving left. Everywhere else drives right. You're right. Bhutan. A very small list of countries in the world, really. I would have thought there would have been more countries, but yeah. Oh, Bhutan does drive right? Really? No way. I don't know. I've never actually been. I was gonna go to Bhutan. It's so expensive. I was already in India, and I was like thinking about going to Bhutan, and it's just super expensive because they force you to buy like travel packs and things like that. Like it's a very controlled experience. And then you don't have like the freedom to go around and do whatever you want. Singapore. Yeah, I honestly just kind of lumped it in with Malaysia, but yeah, Singapore as a separate nation, island nation, then yes, that also drives left. Okay. All right. I can explain this one. Okay, so Southern Hemisphere. Was it, how visible was it? No, we didn't really have it. The sun was unreliable here. Okay, so let's go bollards. These are Ecuadorian. I don't think you find these anywhere else. I know that there are some in I can't remember if it was either Malaysia or Indonesia that have like a kind of similar bollard, but obviously there's other differences. But yeah, this is going to be in Ecuador. I think the style of road, sort of like road lines where it's sort of like broken in the middle in doubles. Yes, I think you're right. That's okay. Nothing else here really points to it. Obviously, can't really tell what language it is, but I think if you just remember the ballers, which are honestly not in every type of thing, I think that the Poles might be relatively unique. But again, you're going to have Generation 3. You're going to have Gen 3. And what's the copyright situation here? It should be, yeah, so it's really old copyright. So in India, you're pretty much always going to have like 2023 copyright, and it looks old. It has a particularly like bad look. But yeah, I think that's the best way to tell between, I guess, you know, if you're sort of stuck thinking India or somewhere in the region. Vibes, yeah, again, driving right as well. Another great thing to tell Ecuador apart is some of the cars will have these like red license plates, which is something that you don't see in too many countries, which is kind of cool. Yeah. That's like basic Ecuador. And also, luckily, Ecuador is not a huge country, so if you do plonk inside Ecuador, you know, you're not going to be punished too often. Taxis have red plates. Yeah, I think taxis, and I think some like commercial vehicles might too. I think that truck had it, so I'm not sure. Like maybe it's both, maybe it's some. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Another Peter. Thank you. Appreciate it. Taxis, work trucks use red, orange. Yeah. Yep. Don't know. Some other countries do, but if you think you're in South America, then yeah, best thing to do would be to click Ecuador there. And if it's on the, I believe it's also on the front. So yeah, okay. So yeah, no, Colombia. Colombia would have yellow on both sides, but it isn't a very reddish, orangish looking color. Oh, we got a couple other players. Yo, Mad Vallejo. Another Peter. We got, all right, awesome. And then we can wait for OZXQ. Oh yeah, I was going to change the title. All right, we'll give Ozzy another sec. If they wanted to join in, you just gotta. Oh, fair enough. No worries. Oh, we got everyone here. Yeah. All right, chilling. Awesome. All right. I think I know where we are. I'm going to try here, but I'm not really all that confident. Okay. Yeah. The vibes. Okay. Yeah, Italy's one of those countries that it's hard to tell sometimes whether you're north or south of, like, you know, Florence or Rome. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was just mostly, let's see. Mostly, did we have a ridge? Oh, we had a ridge. I didn't even see that. Ooh, and the ridge was north. Okay, I didn't see the ridge. Okay, fair. Okay, that may have changed my guess a little bit, I guess, but Not all that much, really. Looks like, Po Valley, I guess, area, sort of agricultural. Also depends on what season that you get the coverage in. Sometimes it can, something green will, make you go like further south sometimes, or like something like dry make you go further south. So, it's all about just kind of, I don't know. There's probably a way to guess better in Italy than I do, but I'm not the top of my list as far as like priorities is concerned. About getting Italy at all, I guess language was the only thing that I could really. Language is one. I guess, if you know what Italian kind of looks like sometimes. The other thing would be, I guess, the houses, the architecture, Mediterranean, Italian looking. The other thing, which we can't really see here, actually you can. If you look at the car facing us driving the right way, the fronts have shorter plates than the rear. And there's not many countries in Europe that do that. I don't know if any more countries than just Italy do that, but to look for a shorter front plate than the rear. You can't see it, but there are also blue strips on both sides on there as well. So not the easiest Italy round, but yeah. All right, we'll start again. Let's start next round. Concrete poles in the Mediterranean? Yes, that's true. If you go to if you're in places like now, I guess France might be the exception. They have even in their like Mediterranean regions, would they also have wooden poles? I honestly don't know, but yeah, you are correct. Okay, I think. Oh no, never mind. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I am in the wrong place. Oh, I switched to the 5K. Let's go. Oh, that was actually funny. Love it. Beauty. Nicely done. Yeah, you actually 5K'd. I lazily picked the right city. Nicely done. Good stuff, Mad Villain. Good stuff. Yeah, and I'm over in Spain. I didn't even look at the sun, and then I see the .cl in the front of the blue car. Yeah. I almost didn't actually get to pick, but all right, this should be a fun one. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Is it going to be incorrect? This is going to be incorrect. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good guesses from the mapper, good guesses from Mosey. Yeah, the polls. Okay, so I'll let you know why I picked what I did. Probably for the same reasons the other folks did. Okay. So these polls are obviously the clue here for the West Noosa. Now the problem is that I saw the polls and I ignored them, and then I turned this way and saw these. So these little these gables, I don't know if they're the same ones, but you see some similar looking infrastructure on houses in Kalimantan in South Cali. But with the dryness, the dustiness, and the poles, yeah, you got to go Nusas there. Anywhere in the lower Sunda Islands, with the exception, I don't think that you're ever going to see these in Bali, obviously, but yeah. Sumbawa didn't know that was, yeah. Good guesses, good guesses, good guesses. That was a tough one. Well, I mean, tough because I misremembered. But in a game, honestly, if you go Cali and it's not that high multis, you're not going to do too badly there. But yeah, you definitely want to be West Nusa. All right, next. Round 4. I got a couple ideas, but I think I'm gonna try here. I think. Okay. 4 of us in Spain, and then Greece and Mexico. Okay, yeah. All honestly, totally reasonable. This was not that easy. The no hunting sign. Exactly. Yep. This sign right here. You see these like signs on fields. Yeah, that's the only reason I get Spain there. I guess maybe but we don't have a car, and we have Gen 3. I think this is Gen 3. We have this older generation coverage, which you get in Spain. Greece. I mean, I could see. I think that you would have these poles. Yeah, I mean, totally reasonable. Yep, the no Spanish. No, the Spanish no hunting sign. That's the one. All right, comes up a fair bit, but those rounds are pretty rare. Where which little thing? Look to the road on the right. What, this thing? Oh, this thing. Is that Spanish? Okay. All right, so there you go. Additional clues. No hunting, and this. I mean, in a lot of like Spain rounds, you're gonna have more things that tell you that this is like one of the hardest like kind of Spain rounds, I think. Very, very like ambiguous for a lot of players. Cool. I like it. Learning things. Starting the next round. Oh yeah, maybe it is Gen 2. Yeah, it's sometimes I can't tell. I'm trying to make sure I read both chats. I have them like side by side. I need to just get one of those like integrated chat plugins. I think that'll be the next thing. Maybe after stream I'll do that. I don't know. All right, that was actually not that easy. What do we have here? Croatia? Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird. I honestly was kind of I was thinking of the same thing, OZ. Honestly, I was about to be there with you. Last second I didn't think I had enough time to like scroll over to North America, so I plonked it in Germany. But yeah, no, that's not an embarrassment at all. Not at all. It's it was Europe with no car and basically no infrastructure. So, what part of this makes me think Croatia? Just about nothing. Maybe there's a green pipe meta. Maybe there's a green and an orange tractor meta. Couldn't read this. I see some Z's, I think. I guess few things start with Z in the country that I clicked. Maybe. Yeah. Not sure. Tough one. Yeah, I think that was not a gimme. Yes. That's what I was thinking too, Nutty. I was thinking the same thing with the Z, but I didn't really see it while the round was on. I saw it afterwards. So hindsight, I 5K that, but yeah, I don't think I'm going Croatia. But yeah. I mean, could have been. Thought there was a non-Roman script. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell if it was Roman or non. It didn't look Cyrillic, but yeah, that was tough. That was weird. That's, I can't fault anyone's guess there. Not that I would anyway, but yeah, I don't think there's nothing for me to teach you, or nothing for me to, nothing for me to describe, I guess. Oh, I think hold on. I screwed up. Is everyone in? I'm not sure if everyone got in that round. I think I clicked it too fast. Luckily, these are pretty quick. Depends where football. I was looking at your old comment. USA better roll quality. Sometimes. Ooh. Wow. Nicely done. We got Justin and Peter absolutely blowing that one out of the water. Everyone else pretty good. Yep. I don't think I have a problem with anyone's guesses there. That was good. Northern Germany, I guess, was my vibe, and everyone pretty much got it. It kind of like could and I understand the Netherlands guess too. In terms of infrastructure and like how things look. Yeah, Denmark and Netherlands like factor in heavily into these like, vibes for Northern Germany, 100%. And there was a map. Yeah. Yeah, if you know how to like, navigate around European countries, using did the map actually like give us the exact town? Let's see. The map of Harlesil, Hafen, Zweckwerbe. Oh yeah. I mean, I saw like, Deutschland, so there was that. It said okay, and that's a place that can be found. Nicely done. North Coast, yeah. That part, I mean, that sort of area I just didn't really know exactly which part, but yeah, nice, good stuff. Information, use it when you can. Okay, if anyone got booted because I started the game too early, I apologize. We'll be done here soon, and then certainly just click that link again and rejoin. And since I didn't kick you, since the game just like, I'm not sure if it pulled everyone in or not. I don't know how this thing works, but we're doing okay. Okay. kind of interesting. I don't know area codes here. It's kind of bait, actually, that they had that. I'll tell everyone what after. Oh, I didn't even guess. I'm silly. I'm spinning around looking, and I have the game sounds turned off. Nice. That's a great guess from both of you guys. Nicely done. Monterey. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have plonked somewhere around Guanajuato. I probably would have just like hedged like around center here, like north of Mexico City. Not bad. Yeah, Mexico. Oh, Mexico's so tough, honestly. Like I've spent some amount of time in Mexico, like trying to figure things out and going through the Plonket guide. But honestly, it's one of the toughest countries, like in my opinion, like just to like get right. Okay, this one's interesting, actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what do we have? Few of us, most of us there, and then we have Singapore and Cambodia. Fair, fair. Okay. This one's pretty. This one's reasonably, I guess, reasonably straightforward. I should say, but not that. Okay. So a couple of things. We don't have the car visible in this round. Usually, you have a pretty distinctive looking car that's visible in like pretty much all this rank and coverage. You have a mixture of camera qualities. You also sometimes have low cam. I think is it Gen 3 for the most part, but and the language too. Yeah. So language here, it looks very similar to some of the Dravidian South Indian scripts, like Kannada, like Andhra Pradesh language and Tamil and things like that. I think this is going to be Sinhalese, which is I think the language spoken by the majority of the people. I think around 74-75% of the people on Sri Lanka speak this language, and then the other one is Tamil, which is a language that you'll find spoken in India as well. Again, roundish kind of script, similar to the Indian style, except in this case, there's also these square poles too, which resemble the ones that you find in Thailand. So, yeah, sometimes there'll be a Thai, Sri Lanka. A lot of people will go either one. Where's the French flag? Oh, you mean the flag of the other country? Okay. Not honestly, not like it. This is kind of a semi atypical Sri Lanka round. You've got no cars, you've got basically no language, but a little bit enough that once you know what you're looking for. All right, next round. Peaceful winding roads, yeah, 100%. Honestly, Sri Lanka looks like my vibe. I would 100% want to go there for a visit. Absolutely. Maybe next time I'm in India, I'll go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'll try here. I'm not really sure. Okay, nice. Couple things to talk about here. Couple of things. Okay, let's begin. All right, the Philippines. Took me a second, but if you just go to your left here and you see this sign, yeah. Signs that look like this with a lot of English written, but some of the names obviously are in Tagalog. So, you know, that's going to be that. The other thing to look for, concrete roads, very typical in the Philippines. We have, yeah, I'll get to that. You'll also see like the octagonal style poles that you sometimes see, you know, but they're usually metal or concrete, I think. But yeah, I think a lot of these are metal. But yeah, you'll see this kind of style pole as well. And once you know once you know it's Philippines, then it's fine. The other thing here, oops, let me just go back. The other thing here is, well, yes, Marawi, if you know it, then you know it. Otherwise, Islamic City of Marawi. So in the Philippines, it's mostly going to be a Catholic country. But in the southern region, which includes Mindanao and Sulu and Tabi-Tabi, like all these places down here that go towards the island of Borneo, then it's going to have a higher concentration of Muslim population. So something, obviously, there's going to be tons of exceptions, but again, if you don't know where Marawi is, which honestly I didn't, but I guessed based purely on the fact that it was an Islamic city, which is a semi-autonomous Islamic part of the Philippines. So we'll start again. There was a war. There was actually a war fought between factions in that area that wanted to separate, and the Prime Minister at the time, Duterte's forces of the country of the Philippines fought in that area. So I'm assuming that there may have been some battle there. I think not 100%, but that kind of makes sense, I guess. This is not that long ago. It is also a poor region of the country, less infrastructure, things like that, less investment. Guess I'll try this. All right, yeah, Norway. Okay, fair. Mostly everyone got it. I was honestly not going Norway there until I saw the sort of longer dashes on the side. And I not a 100% type of thing. Obviously, you can see dashes in other countries. The red like the red coloring of like barns and some other buildings is probably just more common in Scandinavian countries than it is elsewhere. But again, I could totally see Alpine vibes here. Just mostly these. That's good. Honestly, like guessing by vibes is what is going to happen most of the time, you know, especially as you know, some things are going to be automatic and then some things you're just going to require vibes. So that it wasn't Alpine. Yeah, fair enough. Looks Swissy. Yeah, it was the I think let me go back into the round again. This reminded me more of Norway, like these sort of like rocky cliffs that have trees, like southern Norway kind of thing. Whereas like if they're more slopey and look a little grassier with less trees, then you go a little farther north. But again, Norway is one of those enigmas that, you know, will continually surprise you with how wrong you were with your guess, even though everything lined up vibe-wise. So yeah, a lake. Yeah. Very, very common. I mean, it's a country with funny. I think that like Norway, as far as coastline goes, just because of like how intricately like woven the like fjords and things are into the landscape, that it's phenomenally long. I think it's like number 3 in the world for coastline or something like that, or number 2, and Indonesia as well. Indonesia and Norway are like up there, like insane amount of coastline. All right, sweet. All right, Natty Justin pulling in to the lead spot. Let's go. All right. If anyone else is in chat that wants to join, there's a link posted in both the Twitch and the YouTube chats as I'm multi-streaming. Tried out a new OBS plugin that does it for free, and it's fantastic. Any of you stream, just ask me, and I'll like give you like whatever information you need to know about things that I use and stuff like that. Always happy, because I'm also a huge nerd when it comes to technology. So, all right, if y'all are ready, let's fire it up. Okay. I'm a little torn here. Well, it's going to be somewhere in this massive place, but where is it? I was thinking part of me like wanted to go like here, and then like part of me wanted to go like here. I'm honestly, I don't know. Maybe I just go like here. Fair. Okay. Madvilayo is, and Lemapur are spot on, and then in Riau, Jambi, North Sumatra area, and then Bangka also solid. We got a couple of people chilling in Kalimantan with me, which honestly pretty solid. Pretty solid. This is great. Seeing no one in Sulawesi or Java or anywhere else, this is fantastic, because this is good vibes. This is good vibes. Blue roofs. Yeah, that's a tough one. What else? What can I talk about? Why did I guess where I guess? Well, okay. Okay, so 2 things. Number 1, these metal poles, I feel like I've seen these before on Kalimantan, but again, I could be wrong, because there's like 3,000 different kinds of poles. The other thing are these oil palms that you will see pretty much everywhere where people clicked. There's going to be some kind of oil palm plantation area. Soil color factors in a little less, although if you see like kind of like lighter soil, yeah, like the Riau Jambi area, 100%. So yeah, yep, I got it wrong. Maybe the roof structures were Sumatran, but I'm not sure. Either way, I think yeah, pretty good guesses all around. Non-symmetrical, yeah. There's like, honestly, I could do an entire 19-hour stream just on polls from Indonesia, and we probably won't do that long of a stream on it, but we will get there, because it's something that I need to work on. So there's still so much I have to work on. So I'm just trying to make sure that everyone else who's hanging out and playing the game here is benefiting as much as possible. And I can learn a lot from y'all. And yeah, maybe there's a few things that I know that somebody else doesn't. So that's the vibe. What's up, Geo Tyler? No, I have not, but I will add that to my list. That's great. That's great. I certainly will. Because honestly, not all the documentation from the community is as approachable as the other. So there's things that will work for some people and not work for others. I'm a big like, visual and auditory type learner. So watching people explain things as well as looking at, maps and things is something I like, versus reading large blocks of text and whatnot. It's less so.
But again, because it's a map game, obviously there'd be some explanations needed. It's kind of weird. I don't really get it. Where is this? Oh, it's down there? Okay. Fair enough. I thought it might have been, but sweet. That was 100% Justin. That was a very strange Keurig. That was a really weird Keurig. There's like no mountains in sight. And yeah, I don't know. Thought maybe it was up in like the sort of just north of Bishkek area, but yeah. Antidotes video in Brazil, dude. Brazil and Indo. I enjoy consuming content where people are talking about those two countries in terms of GeoGuessr. 100%. Oh yeah. Another Peter. That if you have roof rack and a red thing on the plate, that's gonna be Keurig. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that they do that in Mongolia, but again, Mongolia also has different cars, different things. But yeah, whenever we get to new countries that we can compare to some of these other ones we've done where there may have been issues, definitely happy to to try and clear up any inconsistencies that people might have about thinking about those countries. I think I know where to go here. I think, but I'm not 100%. I'll go here. Nice. Good stuff, OZ. Good stuff. Yeah, definitely had to be near Gow. So we're all in the neck of the woods. So I think we have obviously guessing near the border with South Africa is totally fine. I think there might be a car blur thingy, a camera generation thingy for sure, and also hills. So it's like, yeah, if you think you're in Botswana and you have like hills, then yeah, plonking around Gaborone, honestly on either side of the border, but there probably are things that will keep you in Botswana here. I think that maybe infrastructure might be one of them. I'm not 100%, but hills in Botswana, definitely Gaborone. Yeah. And road angle, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be south there. It's good. I mean, it's also difficult because it somewhat looks like an ambiguously South African round, where you probably will get a lot of people guessing in SA there. Or ZA, as some people say. I'm used to just saying SA. All right. Start next. Yeah. Chilling. It kind of looks like a car that you see in Bolivia too, which is hilarious because I have actually gone like Bolivia on Eswatini. Like I'm sure other people, have. I'll freely admit to being a total bot sometimes when it comes to those two countries, like in the 50-50s. Caborne, Cabrone, Caborone. Okay, that's the pronunciation. I like that. Sweet. Thanks, Peter. Caborone. Instead of just saying Gabron. Like I'm sure that I do every single time I say the name of the place. All right. Sweet. I appreciate that. I like languages a lot, so wherever I can inject a tiny little bit of respect, then I will. Oh wow, that's a lot further south than I thought it was. Yeah. Yep. I don't think anyone's going. That's that's tough. All right. Another Peter with the goated guess there. Nicely done. Sweet. Yeah, we're all going up mad north there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Except Peter. Peter stuck to his guns and went Medellin. Let's go. Oh yeah, that was mad sandy. I'm definitely I'm just dropping it in the Caribbean Ocean every time there. Okay, what's this? Yep. I don't know my regions, but we'll vibe it. Nope. You also have to go so far into the map to. Everyone's doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Except I know there's going to be some goats who just absolutely slay this one. I know it. I'm not one of them. This is, yeah. I don't know. No idea. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Little party of 5Kers over here. Love it. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, it was an orange. It's actually an, oh, there are yellow ones. Okay, fair. Yeah. Was it a no hunting sign? I don't know if it was or not, to be honest. Oh, CV's Valencia? Oh, okay. You need everyone. Yeah, you maxed out, Peter. You maxed out on the white road and everything. Yeah, no, there was no hunting. So there was a, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this one. Signage, these blue and white signs, very common there. Blue back a car, but there are other colors of car. Yeah, Spanish. This Spanish as well. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, not sure how else. This son of yellow and signage with these sort of numbers is something that you see like pretty common in, you see it in like Spain. You see it in, I think Portugal has a similar kind of thing, but there's some differences. I'm not doing a great job of explaining that, but that's kind of how yeah, and trees, yeah. What's the white? Oh, the sign? I'm not sure. I'll have to go back to that one after, to the right of the blue one. I'm not sure. Actually, we can go back. Oh, this one here? Well, I'm not sure what this says, but it's very common. You find these signs all the time in Spain. I'm not sure what that says. I don't speak Spanish, but not sure. Yeah, I knew Casa house for sure. Yeah, it could just be private property. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah. You're out, Lemapper. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll catch you soon. Ground. Oh, that's the no hunting sign. Got it. Okay. Ground for hunting. Got it. Okay. Got it. Cool. Kazar to hunt. God. Geo Tyler speaking Spanish. Phenomenal. I love that. That's great. Yo, what's up, Tyler? What's up? I just speak horrendous 8th grade French and some okay English, I guess. Did you? Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. You have to. Oh, got it. Right on. That's sweet. I like, honestly, like learning languages. Something I wish I did more of in my day, but that's okay. I still pick up a few things here and there. Okay. It's one of these rounds. Oh. Can never remember what roads are. No. Oh, it wasn't even there? Oh, snap. I actually thought it was Bolivia, not Chile. So what's the Chile? What am I missing here? Red signage. Maybe it's the. Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, I think it was the copyright, because I think that most of Bolivia is mostly dry hills. You mean like sand hills, kind of, right? So you don't see these kind of things in Bolivia? Or is it the copyright that pulls you away? Because I think most of Bolivia is what, 2015, 2019, 2020, I think. The car is Chilean, it's just glitched. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, right. Okay, so, but there's also Bolivian cars that are somewhat glitch white too. Too sandy. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Skinny metal. Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, they have the wooden. They I think Bolivian infrastructure borrows more from the Peruvian side as far as like materials go, except for the painted signs and things like that. Okay, cool. We'll start. You speak Dutch? Awesome. That's awesome. That's Dutch should be a tough one for me just because of the guttural pronunciations are not something that I'm as much used to, but it would be fun to learn. I think so. I only know like a couple of words in Dutch just because my friend's Dutch. I know the end piece of the bread is known as the kointje. Kointje. I can't pronounce it right, but that's a fun one. Just means like the end, the butt or ass piece of the bread, the end part. I always found that to be an amusing word. Oh, scheiße. What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, it was actually India? Oh, dude. I had a weird son. I was also not concentrating. Good guesses. I probably should have been in India there for sure. Let's see. Let me just look at it again. I must have. Oh, yeah. Well, the road. Yeah, the poles are a bit nondescript. Is it though? Let's see. Oh, that's not a typical Indian pole. Usually you have like the trident ones that are going upwards. That's weird. Oh, I didn't notice this guy. I was just spinning around like a fool. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Green sign too. I guess you got green signs elsewhere. No, that was a weird one. Andhra Pradesh too. Yeah. Goated for going India there. Where am I? Where did I go again? Ecuador? 23 copyright with. Oh, I didn't even look at the copyright. That's a smart. Smart. Wicked smart. Yeah, I got a weird son too. Got a weird sun too. Yeah, I think for the crap cams, the sun has to be completely ignored. I think you just have to go on other things. All right, all right, all right. All right, so the Ghana. Actually, yeah, there's one really nice way to tell. Even if you don't, Ghana, obviously, there's a lot of differences as far as car and things. I won't even get into that. Purely based on this isn't even a good way to explain it, but yeah, well, Kenya drives left and Ghana does not, right? More East African countries are going to adopt the British style, and the more Western African countries, other countries like Ghana, Senegal, all drive right. Yeah, things like that. Oh, and the follow. Oh, this is a follow car. The Nigerian follow car, yes. For Nigeria, for Ghana, I don't think there's a follow car, but there's the actual car. Anyway, that's one way to tell. If you're in Kenya, would be the side of the road you're driving on, also the car and things like that. That just comes with practice and time. The sign says Kenya. So Kenya also has signs that say Kenya. And oh, it is? Okay. I didn't know it was a follow car. I didn't even read the sign. I mean, I didn't bother because I kind of knew roughly where it was. But yeah, if you were paying attention, then yes, reading signs. And honestly, it's funny how many times I just don't read signs and it ends up coming back to bite me. So Safaricom is only in Kenya? Okay. Fair enough. All right, so what's that? Nuclear power plant. Blue car. Yeah, I didn't even guess. I probably would not have gone Czechia. I was gonna go like France or something. That's kind of where I was gonna go. Nice guess in Czechia. Let's go. Nicely done. I'm not really sure about that round. Just one of those rounds you want to forget about. Cyrillic? Yeah. I mean, it's not unreasonable. It's nuclear power plant. I think the only thing is, I guess the blue car. Oh, you thought I had all white staff. Fair enough. Fair enough. I snuck that in there at the end. That was not the best guess, but okay. In Wisconsin. All right. Not much to learn from that, really. I don't really think that there's a whole lot. I don't know. What do you think, Tyler? Any lessons to be learned about? I mean, obviously, we all got the U.S., so that's good. We're mostly all going to survive there. And Peter took the southwest sign, which honestly I thought about. I totally thought about. Honestly, nothing wrong with trying it out. Possible round, exactly. Possible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can learn from this. Midwest vibes, yeah, fair. I mean, it kind of looked like, you know, this could be an area in Canada too, right? In you know, southwestern Ontario, which is honestly what, but we wouldn't have like Southwest written on like the sign. And it doesn't look like Canada really much other than that at all. Just the vibes. Southwest Wisconsin, exactly. Yeah, that's your average suburban American round right there. Indiana, I didn't even really see the plates all that honest. I didn't get a good enough look at them. That's all good. It's fun though. It's fun to just like, you know, hey, why not just take them at their word. All right. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'm not really sure what the town is. Nice, good guess, Justin. I was scanning and I didn't see it. Okay. Pretty easy. Okay, well, I guess number one. It's Indonesia. You got flags everywhere. You've got just driving left, you know, stuff like that. The course du jour here is okay, so even if you don't know Kabupaten, which, you know, sometimes or oftentimes don't contain like the name of the place that you're in, Bangka, and then you have Bangka Belitung, which is the islands right down here. Bangka Belitung Island. So this is Belitung, this is Bangka, so that was Bangka. And then, yeah. Just about signage and kind of knowing places and things like that. That's about it. That's all good. Yeah, flags are good to know. Honestly, like, yeah, I've definitely like over the course of like the last year since I've started playing this game, definitely been, you know, enjoying greater knowledge of flags and other things too. Yeah, just comes with time. There's an unlimited amount of, you know, this game is like you're never going to know everything in this game. It's just impossible. Which is what makes it a very fun, replayable game, just because you're constantly evolving and learning. So, all right. All right. All right. Okay, well, this is probably going to be wrong. I don't know. I think this is going to be wrong. But yeah. Okay. Oofa. Nicely done, Justin. That was sick. That was great. I couldn't make out, like, yeah. I mean, obviously Russia was the very first thing that entered into my mind, but I don't know. It looked like potentially other places. So the other place that I was going to go was where Mad Villain went in southern Russia. That honestly was probably going to be like a better guess for me. Okay. Russia. I mean, again, I'm definitely not the person to teach anyone Russia, especially with a round like this. But, you know, it's kind of one of those, if you know kind of situations. I mean, yeah, I guess the Poles Russian, single white line, you know, it's older camera quality. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's probably an atypical kind of Russian round, I would say, at least for me. Small antenna, yeah. Blurry antenna, but yeah, no, that's fair. That was a difficult round. I can't say I'd be much help in directing anyone towards why it was there. Okay. Hmm. Had an Orenburg vibe? Yeah. So much about Russia that I need to learn. Why is this giving me a hard time? Not sure. I don't remember. Okay. Well, hey, at least I went in the right country. Oh. Tumari, I honestly was about to plonk in Bulgaria, so I totally understand your guess. 100%. I think it was just, I don't know, recency bias of being wrong in the last round. I guess that's why I went just in Russia. But yeah, that was probably also a bit of an atypical round. I mean, we basically had a similar round to last time. Okay. Mm. All right. Well, everyone's about to see how bad I am at this country. But I don't know. I guess. Let's give it a try. Damn, those 3 hours went by like that. Woo. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right, so we got a lot of people with me in North Island, but New Zealand, correct country. Nicely done, Tuamari. Good stuff. I mean, yeah, choosing between North and South, there was, I guess, it was easier for me in that case than it is in some other cases. But yeah, very tropical. What do we got here? Let's put it down. Okay, so front of the car driving left. These bollards are going to be. They look a little bit like the Polish bollards, but obviously they're fairly bit different. But from afar, 100%, they do look different. But driving left, as far as North Island versus South, this just looks more like kind of like lush, a little warmer in terms of its climate. I guess those are the best ways for me to explain it with what we got here. Doesn't yeah, for sure. Yeah, like like I mean this could, this could look like parts of England, I guess, without like some of the, warm climate. Yeah, like South England, parts of like, Ireland, things like that. Um, you know, obviously there's, quite a bit of a difference, but yeah. I mean, I've seen people, I've gone England in place of this before with no bollards and other things, so, 100%. No, I feel you, Peter. 100%. I feel you. Okay. Let's go. Final round. Okay. I think I'll try here. Not 100%, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't even think. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought that those were Vic poles with the concrete, but maybe I was wrong. Or maybe that they share them with New South Wales. Any thoughts? Okay, but while we're thinking. Oh, NSW plate, fair. Fair. All right. What do we get there? Yeah, we got Australian bollards. I wouldn't be able to tell. It didn't I couldn't tell. I thought that they had yellow plates, but maybe I was just my eyesight's not so great. You did. All right, yeah, take care. Take care, Peter. If you're taking off, have a wonderful rest of your day, and certainly hope to see you again. Certainly. Okay. I got Vic vibes, but that's all good. All right, Nutty Justin win first. 21-3. Let's go. Nicely done. Nicely done. There's a few pretty tough rounds there for sure. All right, let everyone filter in. Just give me a moment. Just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Not all of them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. BRB. All right. Doom, 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 doom. I was waiting for a second in case Justin and OZ want to join. Back in 20 minutes. All right. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably be back in. I'll probably be on in 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. High chance. There's a high chance. All right. So I think Peter said he was gone. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. And we're chilling. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got 2 more. Let's go. Appreciate the follow, Peter. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging. Catch you again soon. Okay. We got Geoguessr and Yanizo. Welcome. Welcome on in. All right. Hello, hello. All right. Let's run it. Let's run it. If you get a white screen like this, just hit the refresh. All right. Well, I got an idea. Got an idea. See if I can actually find it though. I can't find it, so I'll just go here. Oh, nicely done. I didn't know the region, but yeah, Hungary. That is the one. Okay, a couple of reasons why it's Hungary. I'll just run through it real quick here. Okay, number 1, we have a bollard, which is consistent with Hungary. We have language, which is very consistent with Hungary. You have a lot of these are these I forget what you call them, but these pairs of letters like S and Z are very common. Also, you have these diacritic marks, these umlauts here over the O's and things like that. So green signs, also the yield signs, like these triangular signs or some infrastructure, they have like taller than normal pole heights versus other countries in the region. So that can also give you a hint. Not always though. Not always. Tuamari. You see it sometimes in Scandinavia. I think they also have it on some letters in Germany as well. I guess that's what they got the word umlaut from. I'm sure it's called something else in other languages. But yeah, SZ and AEO with the marks equals Hungarian. Yeah, SZ for sure. I think it's like zh. It's like sh. I think is how it's pronounced. But Hungarian's actually, as far as European languages go, it's kind of an enigma. It's not really like any other language in the region. It's kind of an offbeat like language and doesn't really have any close relatives in the area. It's pretty cool. Mi olan Karen kansa sama. What language is that? I'm not sure. Oh, it's Finnish. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Yes. Yes, that's true. It's a Turkic language, I believe. So is Finnish. Yeah, you're right. 100%. That is what it was. Yeah, I think that's the word I was searching for was Turkic. There are some relatives, yeah. But other than that, in the region, there's like Albanian is also one that is totally different and separate. I was talking about this a bit earlier. That's cool. Yeah. I love languages. I love learning about them. So cool. That's awesome. Right, you are, Geoguessr. Right, you are. Aren't they? They're not Turkic. What am I searching for then? Because someone told me that they were Turkic language. Finno. Oh, yes, that's what I was looking for. Not Turkic. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. Weird how things develop, from like totally like different like geographic, places and things like that. I guess when things were like, more like consolidated, right? Like, instead of being individual countries, lots of like, well, you have the Austro-Hungarian Empire, you have all these like different like groupings of things. So I didn't guess. I was thinking about languages. All right. What did we have? Okay. Well, we didn't have the bollards here visibly. But we did have driving left, and the broken lines like this, yeah, obviously it does not look like Australia, but looks like it could be England or something, right? But we have the sun in the northern sky. Is he? Oh, gotcha. I don't think I can do it from this screen. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, we know the country. If I were to guess where this was, I can't read that, but I'd probably guess, I don't know, somewhere in here. Probably somewhere in here. Okay. Hmm. Um, Oh, it was Bolivia. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get rid of them. Got a better eye for that than I do. Hmm. I'm not 100%, but I think this could be like here, or could be there. Honestly, I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna try this. Okay, it was Serbia. Okay. That's fair. All right. How do I get back to this thing? Did I disband the party? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. What a weirdo. Oh, he left before I could kick him. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, cheating in any game is like you got to be a real shithead, but you know, cheating especially in a you know, cheating in any game. Cheating in video games. Don't be a loser. Don't be a loser, you know? Go cheat at Fortnite. Don't cheat at our game. Don't worry. All right, Geo Tyler. Winning. Okay. Yeah, I suppose you're gonna run into people like that in this game, you know. I don't have time for it either. Right here. Mm-mm. Ooh, okay. Max South. All right. Not bad, not bad. Not much for me to talk about there. It's England. Okay. Well, I think this is just, yeah. I mean, I don't really know where else to go, right? Chinatown, San Francisco. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I got the row, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't see what. Oh, Grant. Okay. I was like, what's the cross street? I didn't see it. Good stuff. Classic hilly, large Chinatown. I mean, yeah, San Francisco, 100p. But that's, if you're familiar with the US, then yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. But otherwise, just kind of got to know, like, cities with hills, big cities with, like, on a hill with large Chinatowns. So San Fran is certainly where that one fits the most. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Question is where? Guess I'll go there. Okay. All right, we're all in a pretty similar neck of the woods. All right. Okay, Tuamari. This is a. Okay, so what can I tell you about Argentina? Okay, so number one, flat. Unless you're in the far west, it's going to be pretty flat most of the time, I would say. The other thing is these are typical in Argentina. The mixture of yellow and white center lines is also something, and also circular infrastructure. I think up in Peru, they don't use these. I'm not sure, they use slightly different ones. I think these use the same ones as, say, like Colombia, Brazil use these circular ones, I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the Peruvian ones look like. But yeah. Also very similar looking to, like, North America. There are a lot of people, like, in certain rounds will go in what's it called? Like, the prairies in the US or something like that in some rounds. But yeah, the poles too. Yep. Large round concrete poles. Something you see in Argentina. Also, if you ever see wooden A-frame poles and you're in South America, yeah, I think you're only going to be in Argentina versus other South American countries. So yeah. Geo Tyler's correct. Poles are very important. Yep, 100%. Yeah, Yep. I agree. Okay, pare. All right. I think Tyler's going to eat my lunch again on this one. Or not. I think it's this area, but I'm not 100%. I think I. No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, wow. How'd you know it? You just know the road? You knew it was the one, or the sign said it, or what have you? Yo, what's up, Justin? Yo, Complex, what's up, dude? Yo. Welcome in. Hope all is well. All right, final round. It did say Potosi? Okay. Yeah, I bet. I'm pretty good at, like, just particularly blurry, I guess. I thought I saw something that said Cochabamba. Yo. Okay. I think I'm chilling, but yeah. Oh, much further south. Okay. Again, there was probably a sign, but I could not read it. Of course I do. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, welcome. Apologize if I cannot pronounce your name, but yeah, of course I remember you. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. I flopped it harder than you. Let's go. Hey, fantastic. Good stuff. It's all about getting out of school, you know? Got a couple new joiners. All right, take it easy, Mad. Take it easy, homie. You have a good one. All right. Who's joining us that's new? We got the King. Welcome to the King. Zaki Boy, welcome, welcome. And Soothing Hill, welcome to you. Hey, Zaki Boy, what's happening? What is happening? It's probably Zaki Boy. Sorry, I'm used to seeing the C. All good. All right. We good? We chilling? All right. Let's do it. All right. Anyone who's got a white screen, you know what to do. You just hit the refresh on your browser and boom. You're in. All right. So I won't talk about the rounds as much while I'm playing to those who just joined. Just because, you know, if you are in the game playing, I don't want to like, you know, start spoiling things, you know, in case you're listening. So I'm just gonna chill, make my guess, and then we can talk about it when everyone's guessed. Dun, dun. Does it? Yeah. I mean, 100%. This looks like, you know, in Canada where I live, this, you know, this could 100% be in a place like that. I didn't even guess. But yeah, it was the United States there. Where would I probably would have gone like Michigan, probably somewhere close to like where Tyler went. It was kind of just looking sort of like, you know, mid, but not like super south, like pretty far north. Yeah. Or is this just in New York, upstate New York? Not that far. All right. What did I want to say about that one? As far as the country, everyone I think got the country. You have speed limit of 30, so it's going to be 30 miles per hour. Because in Canada, the signs don't say speed limit; they usually say maximum or just the speed, and then kilometers per hour. But yeah, as far as West Coast, I could have totally seen West Coast here in some way. Maybe the polls are different, but yeah, I mean this could be, you know, this could have been out there. Maybe not. But thought it was a repeat, but the street sounds slightly different color. Yeah, fair. Oh, right. We did have a Wisconsin round. That's right. I remember that. Yeah. That's right. And we were up in Manny. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah. I didn't even guess, so. Yes, they do. 100%. Damn the Man 50 is correct. Also, hello. Hello to you. Welcome in. Yes, the speed, the classic speed sign. I know. I'm always on the lookout for that because I think it's awesome. All right. Well, I know what country we're in, but I think, given the fact I can't see any hills, you know, this side looks pretty good. Could be up here too. I'm just guessing the middle of all these counties. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, we're all there. Yes, Taiwan. 1000%. Taiwan, pretty easy to get the country. Stripe poles that go all the way down to the ground, looking somewhat similar to the ones that you find kind of a little bit ways up the pole in South Korea. Also, there are some in Japan too, but Japan has some different elements. There are flat areas of Taiwan, even though Taiwan is a very hilly and mountainous country. The coastal areas on the west coast do have flat areas, which are, I assume, just heavily positioned for agriculture since they're flat arable land. Doom, 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 doom. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, I only guess in this county because it's sort of in the middle of all the counties that it could be. But yeah, Pingtung. Or was this one? I can't remember what this one is. Maybe it is Pingtung. Yeah. Cool. That's Taiwan. Cool looking place. Taking a side in the Taiwan debate. Pingu or Kinmen, those are hella flat. Yes, they are. 100%. Yes, they are. Well, I guess out of the two countries, it would be the easiest for me to visit, just because there's like, very little requirements, I guess, for Canadians visiting there. But I have not been. The closest I've been is Thailand. Thailand is the closest I've been to like that general area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be in this country, but I'm not really sure. I just sort of. Yeah, it's just like a CDMX. I suppose I was hedging slightly for the Monterey Hills, but they were pretty dry, so fair. All right. Okay. Let's take a quick look. Okay, so Mexico. Front of the car is typically shown in Gen 4, and then there is some older coverage that has the rear of the car with an antenna as well. I think it might be black or white, I forget. And then obviously, the sun being in the southern sky, it's gonna keep us in the northern hemisphere. There was a pole, and it is, if you just look for the ridges, you can see it's octagonal, and that'll keep you most of the time in with views like this in a place like Mexico. So, doom doom. Not much else I can say about that round. But clicking near CDMX when it looks like that, not the worst idea, I guess. It's also somewhat central. Mexico's pretty tough as far as countries go. Yeah, there are places that have the rear of the car in Mexico too. I think for Gen 3 and below, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like areas like Yucatan, Campeche, I think they all have the rear, but I can't quite remember. Quoting me. No, don't quote me on that. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, exactly. The stubby antenna, exactly the Mundo. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't see the name, and I was scanning for it, but I didn't know it was that far south. Nice guess. Nice guess by you folks. Nicely done. .ec, I guess. But The country can oftentimes be attained without written information like that. Oftentimes. Okay, this should be fun. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. I don't know. It seems super. Not sure. Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, it was north. I just didn't know where. I don't know where the roads are up here. You have to zoom in to like literally right onto it to see them. Okay. Oh, El Oro? Yeah. I haven't yet done it. I haven't yet learned Ecuador. Wow. That was a nice guess. That was a nice guess. Beautifully done. Wow. I have not put in the time yet. I put in a little bit of time. Nicely done. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right. If anyone wants who isn't currently in that wants to play, you can just click continue. Otherwise, I'll just throw us in. El Oro. Okay. Indonesia, explore gold, spend trading. Got hell lucky with foreign. Nice. Good stuff. Indonesia's fun. Hey, Egghead, welcome. Yo, got a raid in. Ben's Marcus. Let's go. 20 viewers. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome on in. Fantastic. Let's go. So handsome. Let's go. We got some more people in. We got Egghead. We got Apple. We have Trek. We have Sky. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, the alerts are flipped because I'm dumb. Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, look at all these follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Yeah, it did look kind of cool, but let's go. Amazing. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Tumari. Welcome back. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So, we're playing Geoguessr. We're playing with everyone who wants to play. And we're playing ACW, no moving. Everything's pinned at the top. A lot of new people showed up. Thank you for the follow, FinGuessr. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hamster Bamster Twitch, thank you for the follow. Wow. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. And El Gazazazazaz. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Amazing. All right, let's begin this. We are just vibing. If you have a white screen, just refresh. I will. Yo. Okay. All right. What I'll typically do is like not, in case people are like listening while they're playing, I will just vibe out and guess, and then when everyone's guessed, we can talk about the round a little bit, just so like people get a good chance to practice. Boom. Benz Marcus, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for sending all of your wonderful viewers my way. I'll try to keep them entertained as I don't guess. All right, well, France. Okay, we got some France, we got some Germany, we got a little Czechia. Everyone's in Western Europe, so anything to report as far as vibes went? I don't know. Yeah, I can see France here. Not much to really talk about there. It was definitely Europe. Double white dots on the road. Boom. Geoguessr with the metas. Streamer not guessing, throwing so readers can feel better about themselves. Exactly. No, he gets my plan. Damn, the man gets my plan. French traffic stick roll lines. Fair enough. All right. See, this is why we do this. Everyone gets to like kind of vibe out and learn. It's the right move. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting playing by myself. It's way more fun this way. Now, let's try not to embarrass myself in Japan, which will undoubtedly happen. Undoubtedly. Sorry, I spoiled Japan. I probably did not spoil Japan for anyone. Hills West. Aw. I mean, kind of makes sense for this, but I honestly don't know. Oh, up here. All right, fair enough. I don't know why it was this particular prefecture, but I'm still learning the pole stickers, so. Yeah, I mean, this is what was I gonna say? Was there any phone numbers? Not that I saw, but I'll go back in. I'm terrible at Japan, by the way. I really only kind of know a couple of like pole plates. That's pretty much all I'm going on. But yeah, as far as that goes, no, I don't think there was phone numbers. Not that we're easily visible. Yeah, there. If that is would be of any help to anyone. North. All right. Yeah, I knew that. I know that there what things do mean something. I haven't spent enough time in the Japan documentation to kind of remember them all. I know I know a few of them, but some of them I don't. But luckily, it only really causes my losing only some of the time. So, all right, start the next round. Okay, round 3. Not the hardest one, but you know. Hey, Lemapper, what's happening? Welcome back. All right, all right. Just Guatemala there. Fake location. Why am I having trouble with this? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. North. Fair enough. Yeah. It's, you know what? The funny thing is that like, I gotta remember, I guess the easiest way to like learn Spain is to figure out where the like the very temperate looking places are and then just like focus on those and then everything else just vibe guess. I don't know. I'm not great at Spain. Oh, did it say Galicia? Okay. Well, I mean, that would have helped. That would have helped. What are we doing here? I guess I go here. I guess I go here. Oh, was it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. The Romanian polls have a slight A to them, and the Hungarian ones are pretty straight and pretty skinny. But I have seen skinnier ones in Romania before. But yeah, that was kind of weird. Okay, I mean it shouldn't have been, but you know, tall signs. Yeah, I didn't know if they were very tall or not. Sometimes they look extra tall, and sometimes they kind of just look regular. And the A-frame, yes, absolutely. I thought about Hungary, but it just looked kind of like too dry. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unfamiliar with the different coverage in Hungary in Hungary, I should say. Okay, let's continue. All right, all right. Big chillin', big chillin'. All right, anyone who wants to click continue. Gotta go. Thanks for the games. Have an awesome day. You as well, Geo Tyler. You as well. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I appreciate getting some game. We'll get some more games in real soon. But yeah, you take it easy, man. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Mirale. Let's go. Appreciate that. All right. Okay. Okay. This is not going to be a great round for me. Where is this? I don't remember. Is it like this stuff, or is it like I don't remember. It's super flat though. Maybe it's like border. I don't know. Oh, let's go. It was border. Yes. Let's go. Nice guesses over here. Nice guesses over here on the 2. Fantastic. Nicely done, Mirali. Nicely done. And we have Trek there as well. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, I didn't think that I would get it right, like the area. But I was told once that like there's a lot of like flat farmland like towards the border side, so that's kind of like the vibe that I used to get there. And I'm sure there was probably some other clues and things like that. But Mexico, not being a country I can speak very confidently about yet, we'll just move on to the next round. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was a little bit skeptical there, but that's okay. That's what these kind of sort of sessions are all about, you know, just being bold and making mistakes and then fixing them, you know. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, there was info. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just do a quick one for this. Okay, so Malaysia. Double white lines. We have black and white striping on some of the poles, especially these ones, but others. Awas. I believe that is I'm not sure what that means, warning or something, but yeah, that's Malaysia or Malay. I think these black stickers also going to be Peninsular Malaysia. Red roofs are very popular. It's obviously very, you know, everyone was in like the Asian area. This Malacca. This is the Malay spelling of Malacca. It's slightly different spelling. So I didn't know what the city was, but that's how you find the little province that you're in. Area code plus Ashan? Yeah. I didn't know the area code, but I do know Malacca. So it's a pretty small area. Not going to lose too many points, but if you are in the business of wanting to 5K or get even closer, then yeah, there's definitely some more better ways to get even closer than I did there, and then some of us did. Cool. Okay. It's a nice little area. Okay. Guess we'll leave it there. Not really sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I knew it was south, but okay, cool. That's really south. Nice guess there. Nice guess there from Egghead. Let's go. Got a pretty nice guess in there too. Sweet. Just give me one quick moment. I will be right back. All right. Next round. Hmm. I don't think I'm right here, but I don't know. Italy's a tough one. For me at least. Oh, it was actually here. Okay, fair. Fair. We got two. Ooh, we got a bunch of people in Sicily. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Nice guess. Nice guess, Tumari. Nice guess. All right. Well, I won in Sardinia, a bunch in here. Everyone in Southern Italy. Okay. All right. Nice work. That was sweet. I don't think I would have gone Sardinia there. Then again, I've never been in Italy. I don't really know much about the country as far as like, topography and everything is concerned. But yeah. Nice work. I was going to go Roraima, but I chickened out. Nice work. That was a weird one. That was indeed a weird one. Yeah, that was a bait and a half, like, driving direction. So, like, yeah, that was just weird. Obviously, there's no real rhyme or reason why this person was driving on the left. But, yeah, well, I guess we have Brazilian polls. Old school gen coverage. We're actually north of the equator here. Even though like I just never like to use that, especially when guessing like near the equator, just very unreliable. But yeah, that was cool. Brazil, a variety of places, but yeah, the Acre, Rondonia, even the guess up in Maranhão, solid. I mean, yeah, definitely. Roraima is a tough one to get sometimes for sure. Yeah, GG's. Nicely done. Nicely done indeed. All right. We got a couple of newcomers. We have Sharks and Garlosi. Welcome. Right. Just give everyone a couple of seconds if they want to continue. If not, that is totally cool. I appreciate coming to hang out. I'll just hang for a sec. Anyone who wants to press continue, please do so. All right, I'll give another like 30 seconds or so, and then I will boot the people who are inactive. And obviously nothing against you, but you know, if you chose not to play, that's cool. That is cool. The dashed lines are probably most common northeast. Oh, that was for the Malaysia round, I think, right? I'm reading old stuff. All right, 10, 15 more seconds, and then go ahead and start the game. I got a couple more of these in me. How long have I been live for? 4 hours, not bad. Not bad. All right. I'm going to remove inactive players. If you want to come back, just let me know. All right. Let us begin. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, technically, I got the country. Yeah, let's go. Nice guess, Carlosi.